Come here now, girl.
Hi, Bonbon here. Have we got sound? Have we got sound? Sounds like we should have sound. Hello, can you... hi, Tony. Can you let me know that I'm definitely outputting microphone? Looks like I should be. But, and of course the entry music there. Very much City Skylines. I've not made one for Civ because I may never do another live. Hello. Welcome to some live Civilization 7. Thanks, Tony. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. Yes. Hi. Hello. So, yes, a little bit of live Civilization 7. I played about 100 hours of this now, and I definitely prefer Civ 6, but there is definitely some aspects of Civ 7 which are way better than 6. Bit like Cities Skylines 2 has got some aspects which are way better than Cities Skylines 1, but of course, yeah, we'll just leave it there, shall we? I'm going to go for it. No echo. Fantastic. Yeah, I figured out what the echo was. I figured out it was deep in the settings, and it has been resolved. So go me, I'm a hero. Anyway, Civ 7. I've got coffee with me today. Coffee is going to be cold before I remember to drink it, so prod me in about 10 minutes to take a sip. We're going to play a new game, and yeah, we've got a whole bunch of leaders to choose from. I have the full bells and whistles edition, which means I have all of the available leaders. Who have we got? Let's have. Who haven't I played as? I'm not sure if I played as Xerxes yet. I know I haven't actually. +3 combat strength for units that are attacking in neutral or enemy. Ooh, I can be aggressive. +100 culture and gold per age when you capture a settlement for the first time. Definitely got to play aggressively. Why not? Let's do it. +10% gold in all settlements. This is doubled in settlements not founded by you, and an extra. Oh my goodness me! We can be super aggressive. I like it. I like it. Mementos. Let's have. I like the scout one for early rushing and stuff. What should we have with that one? We're not going to be doing alliances. Shall we have an extra social policy slot? 50% reduction in commander recovery time. We're going to be aggressive. I think we all want fit. Oh well, we didn't confirm the scout one. There we go. So right, so we'll have the reduction in commander recovery time, gets fit quicker, and the scout as my two bonuses there. Right, click continue. Yes, I've only got one thing to say to that. You're very, very welcome. Anyway, right, we'll start in the Antiquity Age. The recommended are the Moira maybe, same region, and we've got Persians, and he ruled Persia, so maybe we should go with Persia. Infantry units receive +3 on top of what he gets as well. Wow. I think we've got to go with the Persians. Let's go all out aggressive. Let's do it. We'll go on Viceroy. Don't want it too easy, do we? The standard size map, regular game speed. We are off. Right, so let me know in the chat if you've played Civ, or Civ 7. Whatever.
Strength and march under the same banner. The might and glory of Persia embodied.
Yes, so she'll witter on a bit here and there. But yeah, let me know if you played Civ 7, or if you watched any Civ 7, or if you're interested in Civ 7, or if you're just here because it's BonBonB, you know. Okay, so we are off. I love the graphics in this game. Never played it. Lovely. Right, yeah, I love the graphics in this. It's closer to Civ 5's graphics and Civ 6's. The graphics are great. If we zoom right in, we get some really lovely characters and whatever. World building. The map's a lot more interesting as well. You'll find ravines and you'll find navigable rivers. This is a navigable river. You actually get a boat up and down here as well. Right, let's have a little look-see at the tiles. This is the freshwater tiles. In Civ 7, you get a slight bonus towards happiness. Just here for me. Thanks, Tony. Oh, Tiger Tone, fantastic. He's great. Anyway, I don't know. Where should we settle? Shall we settle in place because we are one tile away from iron, one from silver, and one from cotton? I think that might be the way to go in place. And we're also, what's that, one tile away from the we're a couple tiles away from the river. I'm going to settle in place. We will do exactly that. So right on the spot there, and we have Parza, and here's our capital. We will produce ourselves a scout from the off, and that will actually produce in one turn. The game gives a bonus to the first turn, just to otherwise you're sat here doing nothing while the game sort of goes, and you sort of like 3 or 4 turns of click next turn, click next turn. You can't. The game encourages the game to move faster than many of the previous Civ games, which is a plus, I feel. Right, choose a technology. All right then. We will have, I think, animal husbandry, because the slingers. Let's get some slingers done. Choose production. We will have ourselves another scout. 2 scouts is good. And command our scout. Shall we come towards the river and see what's going on down this way? We'll come this way because you've got, oh, this is the one river here. Another cotton there within 3 of Parza. That'll do. Right. 1. And there's a scout. Now, scouts have no combat ability, generally speaking. There are 1 or 2 bonus scouts that actually can fight. Ours aren't one of those bonus scouts. So these 2 will just run past each other, ignore each other. Grow City, yes please. We will push up. Do you know what? I think we'll push down, get the iron working that way. So we've got ourselves a clay pit, which gives us a bit more, well, a bit more food. Weirdly, some weird things for the game. But well, this tile, which we've turned to a clay pit, is now generating us 2 food, nothing else. But we can build a building. I think that's the brickworks or something like that, which will then generate production from that, which we need to research first of all. But we're doing slingers, aren't we? Which will work more for farms. Maybe I shouldn't have gone farms, but there we go. Whatever. Right, let's come and have a little look what's down this way. I'm going to use the scout's special ability on this next turn. Actually, maybe not this next turn. Bring him down here. Ah, there you go. Now, the barb camps, which are now called villages, are either friendly or hostile. This one's hostile, so we might take a stab at my my scout, unless that's a scout underneath there as well. 2 scouts under there. All right, so he'll be okay for a turn. Our other scout will be coming out in a moment. Oh, there we go. It's a warrior. Oh, what we'll do with this guy is we're going to move him 1. And now, one of his special abilities is the search option, which will give us a nice radius of view there. There we are. So coming up towards the coast, which is good. We don't need to go any further. I think we'll now push him up and inland. Oh, and there's a goodie up here as well. Right, onwards. Hi, Thomas. I'm going to call you Thomas because it's anglicised and I'm English, and you know what we're like. We're rubbish with foreign languages. Unless we can conquer the country, we don't have any interest in it. Oh man, historically we are like the Empire in Star Wars, aren't we? Grow the city, right? We're going to take that one, which will give us 1 food, 1 production, and a little bit of bonus onto our military units when we start producing them. And our scout's going to be out in a moment. Right, there we go. Oh, there's been a flood up here, which will give us a little bit more production and food in those 2 tiles when we get out there. I'll push him up this way into the desert, and then we'll do a little scan over that way. Choose production. Now I'm going to start putting in some military units because we are going to be aggressive. I'll do a little search from there though. Settling around here wouldn't be too bad. Maybe here, because we 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we can't reach the Heffalump, can we? Can't reach the Heffalump from here. I'm thinking here would get me the Heffalump and the dies, but it wouldn't. We couldn't get both. Oh, missed a tile down here. Well, when we come and wipe out this village, we'll pick up that tile if nobody else beats us to it. Hey!
Bird watches butterflies with envy.
Yes, thank you, sweetheart. She's lovely. Tells us everything we don't need to know. A little search on there. Okay. Choose a tech, new tech. Right. And that will give us walls and monuments and the ability to build the pyramids. Pottery, that's the one for the clay pits. I think we'd probably get pottery. That'll give us an extra 1 production immediately. And then we can put a brickyard down at some point. Right, well, I need to get this guy up and around onto this ridge here to pick up the goodie hut. This is about to complete. Right, a group of dancers has withdrawn to the wilderness to focus on their craft. They stretch their bodies as they reach for perfection. Those who touch it become legends. Ooh, Do we want 30 culture and 50 happiness or 75 gold? I think we'll take the culture and happiness. There we are. Choose the civic. Right, because that culture has just given us the civic completion. Now I'm going to take discipline because we'll get a free army commander, which we really want. And the scout will move that extra 1 as well, which is all good. And we can pop in government because we've got to that point now. I think when we hit a celebration, we would like the choice. Well, I mean, do we want production towards something? And we'll have science. There we go. Despotism. We're despots. Right. And social policies. Right, palace, culture, or production and science. I'm going to take production and science as we are building stuff at the moment and we really want stuff built quick. Like a proper army would be good. Right, this guy. I'll bring him down here, push him through the valley and hopefully get a view of something. 12 turns till we get our commander, so we can hopefully have a bit of an army by then in place. We'll have slingers as well. Alright, move you up 1. Oh, hello. Another hostile one. Yep. Nothing going on up there. Oh, we've got a goodie hut up that way as well, so that's something to push on towards. Let's get you through the valley. Very rough terrain over this way. Very rough terrain. And next turn. And there's our warrior. Now what I think we'll do with the warrior, rather than push him down to fight over here, because I want the commander with him, I'm just going to bring him down and explore towards the south. That's the plan. There you go. I'm stood in the clay pit over there. Well done, boys. And over here the scouts with the dogs. Feeling rough today, boys? Just production. Yes, we are going to have a slinger. And this guy, we're going to avoid this. Bring him down one. Oh, dearie me. Not got... Problem is doing a scan here is it's blocked by mountains in virtually every direction. I'm just going to have to get him through past the mountains before we do another scan. Oh, hello. We've met Caesar. Here he is.
Ego Octavianus Augustus Caesar, humilis primus civis, et princeps orbis terrarum.
I think we might have to do something about him, people. Right, do we want to spend some of our influence? We've got plenty of it. Or do we want no reputation? Joe, we'll just start off friendly. We can always get grouchy with him later. I don't think we'll do anything else just yet. Grow the city. Yes, we will. Now, where was our... We've got some goodies up this way. We'll want a brickyard soon. So if I put another clay pit down here, that brings us in 2 food, and when we finish building this, we'll get another 2 production instantly before we build the brickyard. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you're just going to have to try and avoid the trouble. There's a bit of trouble coming. Right, step forward 1. Right, we know Rome's down here for some reason. Yeah, we'll probably want to push the warrior down. Well, there might be something down here to collect. I'm going to keep pushing him down in this southerly direction. We might get lucky and find something before the scout of the Romans. Well, they're not Romans, are they? Beg your pardon. Oh, he is. Augustus is playing as Rome. That's the thing with this game, though. You can be a leader and not have anything to do with that civilization. Right. Oh, there. Where's my... Here he is. I'm going to push down this way anyway. Come round the south of Rome, see what we can find. Spawn to diplomat. Right. I'll take the extra culture. Go on then. Might as well be friendly with him for the moment. Right. Might have a free run to this now. You wait, there'll be a great big mountain in the way or something. Step forward 1. We'll do a little.
This land has owners.
This land has owners, apparently. Anyway, the Iguazu Falls. Anybody know? I'm going to plead my ignorance and say I don't. Okay, right. Commander units. This guy down here. Like this area. I might have to forward settle this guy. Get somebody down in this area fairly soon. Oh, and a friendly Civ. Okay.
All are made.
Alright, you're coming down this way. I think we're disciplined. Didn't we get that one extra movement? Yeah. That'll make our scout fast. We kind of want that. There's a guy up here. Right, and that's a hostile village. Bring him up this way. Ooh, or vet somebody. The Queen of Wah. Wah. Oh, the Khmer. Yeah, go on then. I'd like to know where your capital is so we can capture it. No, we won't do any of that for now. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this could be interesting. Choose a technology. We will do that. I think we will grab masonry. There we are. We're off. We will... So Brickyard's going to bring us in +4 production. Equally... 6 turns to produce that, 4 turns to produce another slinger. Let's get another slinger out, because we're 3 turns from getting the commander. So 2 slingers, a warrior, and a commander will be enough to take out this base down here. Easy. I'm just going to move him up for a little nosy up this way while that's happening. Go on, we'll take the extra culture, extra happiness, sorry. And onwards. 3 turns from having... I'm going to move him back down this way. I'm not moving him any further up that way. We can explore that with the scout if need be. The downside of this game is anything that happens off screen you do not see. It's a bit frustrating. Defenceless settlement. Well, not for long it won't be. Not for long. I'm going to have another slinger down here in a minute and a commander. You picked on the wrong guy. Right. I'm going to move to there. We'll be able to jump onto this next turn then. We can definitely get around him, round the south, over the river. Right. And moving on.
Do nothing.
Hooray. Right, so we have our scout movement option. We've got to plug that in. We've got the 3 commanders here. We can now build our own commanders and build a special wonder, which we're going to avoid for now, I feel. Right. This commander now has a slinger with him. And he'll soon have 2 slingers with him. There we are. And where's this scout? Here he is. Get over here. Oh! We've hit the coast. Well, I've run him into a bit of a dead end there, haven't I? I'll just bring him south and we'll scout along the bottom here. We do have this scout up here who's about to take our goody hut. Farmers have noticed that evening temperatures are perfect for grapes that grow here. If they would establish a vineyard, the wine would flow for miles and miles and miles. Do we want to convert that into wine or take the production? I don't think we're going to get to... That's right on the border of... If we turn that into wine, they will benefit from it, not us. Might as well just take the production. Good. Right, so... this guy... Oh, whoops. This guy can join that commander. And that commander... He can't move because he's just taken this guy. He's used all his movement points. Ah, well, that was clever, wasn't it? Maybe. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just ignore I did that. I didn't do that. You didn't see that now, did you? No. Choose a Civic. Right, if I do this, cheaper maintenance of units. And I can produce some quicker. Yep, I like that as well. Choose product. Shall we put that brickyard in? I think that's probably my plan. Put a brickyard right there. So that'll give us a lot of extra production. Ah! Now we have a little bit of French coming over the river. We will unpack him there and we will unpack him there. Right, step across there if you like, my friend. Grow the city. Right, where we... I think we should be pushing up. Yeah, we'll push. We'll take this one so we can push and get the silver. Or we could do this one and we've got the option of the... No, we're taking that one. Also, 2 food, 2 production. And 1 move away from getting... cotton. Good plan. Well thought of. I'm glad I'm a genius. Right, so we could still get to that first. You're not interested in like scouting your own territory, love? There's a bonus thing there. Anyway, wonder if he's going to step towards me. I won't be surprised. Slinger. Oh, he's not. He's just going to sit there, is he? Oh, hang on. Apparently, I can't shoot over this rough ground. That's a bit awkward. Right, well, in which case we'll move you forward. Move you forward. Hopefully you can protect him a bit. I'll get you into the river. And you can make your way around there. Right, you get up here. I'm a bit worried he might not survive this. Start putting some fortifications down. Wonder if this scout's going to get there first. Probably should have retreated. Oh, hello. Hello, hang on. No, I've clicked. I'm well away. I probably should have retreated this guy, but hopefully he's got enough health to survive this. This guy isn't a concern. Oh, hello. He might be a concern, though. He might have a shot because the trees are in the way. We'll search down there. Haven't found anything. Oh, we found this one. That's something to run for. Okay, there we go. Fingers crossed. Ouch. Right, I think this slinger needs to back up. This guy can step across here, so this guy can give him experience. How close are we to getting a promotion? We're on 21 of 30 points. Oh, do we start with... Oh, of course we do start with a bonus promotion. I forgot about that. That's good, I guess. Right. I think we need to get away from the slinger. A battlefield nourishes the soil with iron. Deep within the layers of earth, life begins anew. Remnants of the human cost of war feed into an endless cycle of loss and revival. Oh, 100 gold for free. Yes, please. Might just spend that. On the second warrior. Let's do that. Right. And the next turn again. Right, let's get you out of the water. You need to recover. And we'll bring the warrior out and we'll come and clear this barb camp. Which it isn't a barb camp, but you know what I mean. Right, this is where this gets stolen. By something in the fog of war. I'm going to budge you forward. And you're going to get a free shot over here as well. Extra 3 XP for the commander. I'm going to bring the commander forward 1. Bring the slinger forward 1. And there's my promotion. I'm going to go and pick this goody hut up. We've got a bit of company first though, so maybe that's not going to happen. That thing has got to recover. Right. 9 turns to produce a second army commander. Do you know what? We'll do that. We'll grab him. And we'll give this guy his promotion. I like this manoeuvre ability. Now we're going to be moving faster when packed across the environment. So once we clear this, we'll be able to get across to probably this one faster. Okay, and we're moving forward another one. I think we do. Right. Anybody going to steal this? No. Foragers have discovered an unknown type of mushroom. Mushroom. But such morsels warrant caution. They should not be eaten until they are studied and fed to the locals. Examine it for 45 science or send the food. We'll take the science. Go on. Free science, always nice. We're now 1 turn away from having masonry. Which is probably this turn, I feel.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
That must be Hadrian you speak of. So we can now build walls and monuments, the pyramids, and we have production on mines and quarries. Not that we have any mines and quarries, but we can put them down quite easy. They automatically get placed on rough ground if we were to work this tile or this tile. That would give us, or this tile even, or this tile. That would give us that. Anyway, choose a tech. All right, then we'll do that. Let's go for writing. Move up one and do a scan. Yeah, up here's another one. Don't know why she hasn't taken any of these goodie huts. That's AI for you, I guess. Command you to go forward one. You to take a shot if you've got a shot. Would have thought you'd have a shot. Maybe not. If we move you forward, yeah, put you in, you can help protect him. You're just going to stay in place and absorb the hits from this guy. And you are going to find our goodie hut, an especially rich nomad encampment, and its sizable herd brings colour to the landscape. They are hard bargainers but are willing to make a deal. Do we want 40 food for 100 gold? Or 50 gold? Do you know what? I'll just take the gold. I mean, 40 food would be nice. But I think we'll take the gold. Right, these two are slogging it out. He should hold out, I feel. He's in good defensive territory. Right, so we've collected enough happiness now to a bonus towards infantry units. That won't include commanders though, will it? I wouldn't have thought. Well, we can get 20% towards science, which is going to give us an extra 2.2. Go on, we'll take the bonus towards science. And we'll take the bonus towards scout movement. Right, scouts are going to be flying now, says he, wondering where his scouts are. And that looks like it's going to be from the next turn. Not from this turn, they won't be. From the next turn. Oh, hello. You might have to find a different route. Right, you'll pick that up on the next turn. The scout was attacked. Well, we knew that was coming, didn't we? You won't catch me, though. I can run 3 at a turn now. Okay. We have all the activity going on. Oh, my warrior managed to clean him out. I'm going to leave him in place just in case there's a ship here, because one hit from a ship and he could be dead. So I'll leave him there. In fact, we can bring him forward 1, so we can jump on it if we have to. Right, I think we'll bring the other slinger in as well now. Give the scout a hit for no reason. Right, okay, so we could have had a horseman for 300 gold and the loss of the scout, or we just take 20 food. I think we'll take the 20 food. Oh, there's one of those boats I was worried about. Okay, next turn. Oh, we're trading in civics, are we? Well, it's not really a surprise. I'm not even going to bother checking. We're not really doing much in the way of building our capital up to be good for civics or science at all. We're just going to be pumping out military units as soon as we have our Hazarapatis. Yeah, one of them fellas. Go on, I'll step on it. I'll risk it. A small band of soldiers, canny engineers among them, have fled their homeland, cursing this despotic general. You won't like us then, we're despots as well. They long for a more fulfilling purpose. Courage to... Right, so we can take 75 happiness or 30 science and 10 production. Science and production, go on. And that'll get this guy made just a little bit quicker. Move him up one. Scout time. It doesn't. It's going to be much down here to find, but we're still exploring. Ooh, hello. We've got a slinger. We should concentrate our firepower on the slinger. Let's bring him down to the volcano. Please don't spew lava on me. Yeah, go on, we'll hit him again. Just adding XP to my commander. 8 of 45. I'm going to move away from the coast just in case. Oh, hello, I forgot about him. Well, hopefully you can't see over this rocky land. We'll soon find out. And how come I couldn't shoot over the rocky land but he can? Oh, I'm cross now. Right, so anyway, we've got cheaper units and 50% production. Right, he's just going to have to die now. I'm angry. I'm hangry. Let's move him across to here to give the adjacency to this slinger. Right, this will soon be cleared. Oh, I'm peeved. I've lost my warrior. Never mind. We can make another one. Narrative choice. As the warriors are laid to their final rest, their weeping families and grieving comrades place their gifts on their grave according to their custom. Do they stand their swords upright to capture the equinox, which is 25% production towards constructing monuments, or 25 production towards training warriors? It's a no-brainer. We are going to be producing warriors. Right, time to grow the city. We'll take this one. 2 food, 2 production, as well as 1 food, 2 production, a gold and a happiness. Yeah, no-brainer. Right, what does this give us? We can build the Paradisa, which is a special unique improvement for us. The Gate of All Nations, which is a pretty neat wonder. We'll probably want that, actually. I think we'll do that. We're probably going to want that. Let's bring him down. We'll do a little scan.
A vapour like an oven's fire boiled up for days from the depths of the sea, and the whole place burned like fire.
And I got myself a little accomplishment there. I missed it. Run the video back, you'll see it. But there we are. Oh, what was that? Hello. Civilization has discovered Thera. Fantastic. Yes, I see it. First time I've seen it in the game. That's probably what that accomplishment was. Alright, well, let's clear this guy out, shall we? Have we got any... Oh, no, we haven't got any movement left. Warrior, you have, though. Didn't quite clear him out, though. That's annoying. Okay, we can do this now, can't we? You're going to kill him. Or you're not going to kill him. You're going to nearly kill him. You're going to kill him. I'm going to leave that warrior not to move for a turn. Even though he probably would win that battle. Yeah, going to have to... I think we'll come down to just see if we can get around the side of these mountains. Yeah, I think probably explored everything to the south now. Now, please die. You march in there, you clear that.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
Hooray. Right. And then you'll be able to collect this guy up as part of the package. Here's our next general, who also has the assault thing to start off with. We'll bring him down here, and we're going to want warriors and slingers. Oh, and we get ourselves a militaristic attribute point for clearing that, which we will claim. +5 combat strength against city-states, or 1 war support on all your wars. You know, I'm going to take the war support. We shouldn't have any problem clearing out the independent powers, so we will do that. But when we go to war, we're going to want every bit of bonus we can get. 25 cultural, 25 science. We'll take the culture this time. And choose a technology. Okay. Let's view the tech tree, shall we? Oh. This is new. Or it might just be because my screen is slightly smaller. I'm not watching this full screen so I can actually keep an eye on the live chats. Not that anybody's chatting at the moment, but there we are. So this is a new way of viewing this at the very least. Do we take sailing? Do we take sailing? Or do we... I think we take irrigation. We'll take an irrigation. Right, well... He's run into a dead end, doesn't he? Right, you can wait there for the rest of your turn. And if I go here and scan, that's very much cleared up down this way here. This one's a friendly village. We can't... Oh, we need another 20 influence to start befriending them. So we won't just yet. 2 turns. Choose production. Right, we're still producing units, aren't we? That's what we want. Let me get another warrior out. Bring him right up to the coast. How about you come up here and have a little explore of these? There might be a goodie hut. There won't be, but there might be. Right, he's packed himself up. you now need to be heading... Oh, there's lots of hostility up this way. Maybe if we just bring you up here. There we are. 12 turns. Don't die on the route, will you? Oh, we met someone.
Je suis Napoléon. Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
Right, so it's Napoleon. He is leader of the Mayans, wherever that country, civilization place is. Right, but we are going to get aggressive soon. I'm just going to skip all the formalities. Right, so we can't... There's that scout from Napoleon. Right, and you get up there, please. Come on. Oof. Right. Oh, I should have moved him in closer to pick up that extra XP. Oh well, never mind. I failed. No, a slinger. A little worried for these two guys, as we got this this guy who might attack him, and he could do some damage as well.
The essence of
That hurt. Now I'm hoping I'll move you back one, step you forward one, step you forward one, give them both the 1 XP, and hopefully this guy won't get attacked, because if he steps forward one and shoots him, we'll have a dead slinger, and that is not part of the plan. This is definitely a nice scenic area. Right, so we can now have ourselves 2 combat strength for infantry while attacking. Yes, thank you very much. Won't help while he's defending if that guy steps forward. We'll have to build another slinger. Right, good. We're winning. Or technically, we're in last place on science, second last place on gold, last place on culture, last place on happiness. Ah, but there we go. Sometimes these things happen, right? You can stay there for the moment. What's this? The slinger took a hit, but have I got us? We haven't. Oh God. How am I going to work this? This warrior is only half health. If I step in forwards between these two, do Do you know what? I think that might work. Stepping forward. He's going to take a shot. He's going to take a shot. That might kill him. And then I move the warrior here, half-elf warrior, up to here to act as a meat shield from this warrior. I think that might just do it. Right, you get over here. You step forward one. And plop yourself there. And hopefully have some fortifications. And please kill this guy. Oh, that worked. Okay. We survived somehow. That's another hostile village. I think we'll scout around it. Forward one, forward one. Oh yeah, and you're still making your way up there. 6 turns away from getting up there now. Something died. While defending, your slinger was destroyed by a warrior. What? How? He was here. Ah. I'm cross now. I am cross now. Oh. I'm trying to build an army, not lose it. Right. Okay, what do we build down here? Well, hang on. Let's see what we've got in terms of military. We've got 1, 2 warriors, 3 warriors, 2 slingers. We're going to need... Oh, 1, 2, 3 slingers. Let's get ourselves another slinger. And a little scan. Now it gives us some coast. This is Elephant Peninsula. This is the trunk of the country. Okay, and commander. Oh, command you even. Step forward 1. Our slinger, who's nearly dead, has just picked up another kill. Thank goodness. I'll step you down here to get closer to the commanders so we can get the XP. Right, do we want to build any more military units? I think we probably are okay now. Oh, somebody built the... Or have we not researched it yet? No, we haven't researched it yet. The Gate of All Nations, we want that. And what are we building here in the meantime? I mean, we could build a settler, but what I'm thinking... There's a bit of a storm going on down here. What I'm thinking is rather than waste our... We just go and conquer everybody else's cities, yeah? I think that's what we'll do. So let's get ourselves one more warrior. So that'll give us 4 warriors, 4 slingers. Where's the... I'm a little confused at the moment. Ah, he's there. That's okay. Right, you get up underneath him. Don't get burnt by the... that would not be good. Here come the slingers. Was that hostile? No, that's friendly. Oh, we was going to make friends. There we go. We'll start that process off. That'd be quite nice to have a friend, wouldn't it? Thank you for being a friend. Yeah, let's bring you over here. We'll get all of my troops up around it because this is also hostile. So that'll be my next one. We'll head up there and clear that. We'll head back over to here. Just keep an eye on what's going on here. Oh dear, there's trouble up that way. But somebody else's problem. Napoleon's problem, apparently. Right. You step forward. You step forward. You step forward. You give him a hit. You give him a hit. And should get lots of XP for these two commanders now. Oh, they've got to share it. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought they would get 25 each. But there we go. We'll take maneuver. Now we can put together our army. You can't complete your move just yet. Right. How close are you to? 2 of 45. Oh yeah, you've just completed, haven't you? This guy is 29 of 60. Right. Well, we'll just complete your turn for the moment. Right, hang on. So, this guy, we're going to give him 2 slingers. And 2 warriors. So, but we will rest him up so that they are healthy. This guy, I'll move him away from the volcano. I thought I thought we were building another warrior. Where's that other warrior? Oh, is that him there? Right, so 2 and 2. 1 warrior there. 1 warrior, 2, 2. No, we don't want to build another warrior. What we will do is a library would be an idea. How about up there? Okay. Go on then. Oh, we can't do that, so we'll just do the middle one. We spent all of our influence on that city-state, which is coming our way. Nobody else is in the race for it, so that's good. The Gungnay people. We'll send our guys up to this. We'll clear that one out. And then because it's quite close by, I think we go a full-on attack on the Khmer. Because why not? Right, everybody there is just going to wait until they've recovered. Hopefully we don't get attacked. That wouldn't be a good plan, would it? Hang on. Right, so you're basically going to get hit by the warrior in a second. Of course you are. Not really much I can do. Hang on. We can do that though. Wow. Going north might be a problem. The good news is it might be causing him, oh sorry, her a problem as well. Right, you get away from there. Go around the city the other direction. Right, everybody there is going to recover. I think we just need to run away. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Yeah, we'll cycle around, go up to that goody hut up the top there, and hopefully get something out of it. Right, you come up, you come up. This will be my full army. There might be something over here, but well, you never know. Right, these guys are repairing. We might be able to scoot around here. If I lose him, I lose him. Yep, we lost him. Yeah. Oh well. Ho hum. Well, we know she's got a slinger. If nothing else. Go on then, we'll put the walls up. Just in case we get attacked while we're away from home. We're just going to have to leave you there for a couple more turns. You, oh, hello. No, I forgot. We've got to get you reinforced. What are you on? You're on 65. It's another 3 turns and you'll be good. Why are you not taking the goody hut? Right, that'll be your army fully formed. Actually, what we could do is just get you to there, then we can load you in onto the river, and hopefully that's not taken by unloading you from the commander. He might go up to 75 next turn. We'll soon find out. No, apparently that didn't work. All right, well, it should be healthy enough, I feel. What? Hang on. As we head on up to take down Kutai Matadipura. Sounds Indian. Hey, excellent. Emissaries from there have arrived and pronounced that the Persian Empire deserves all the glory and respect, and they present us with 50 gold. Woohoo. Thanks, guys. But we're now friends. Well, we'll convert to a city-state as soon as, with our suzerainty, which would be nice. And we'll get another gifty out of them. Right, do we want more production? I think we do. And that will give us gold towards purchasing units. If we were to purchase units, 100, we could buy 4. We could buy 4. In fact, how long would it take to produce another one of these? 8 turns. I think we might do this, you know. I think we might go for... Is it 6 turns to complete that? Then we can build the wonder. And then we can go to war with somebody. That will be the plan. Do not touch this. Attack him. Go on. They're the ones that are giving you trouble, not me. Yeah, we'll get ourselves another one of these commanders. Okay. Oh. Well, they're going off to... What is going on there? Well, that commander has just ruined my plan. Look at the rivers here. No wonder that has been left unexplored. Are you all from Katai? Samarkand even. So there's probably another one up that way. Probably. Right, we're just going to sit there a turn. Okay. Let's spit this guy out here. Oh. Is there nothing in there? Well, that'll be the easiest take ever. Let's move you all the way up there as well, so you can get a half share of the rewards. I mean, thank you, I think. I mean, I don't know what more to say, really. It's like, not really what I had in mind, but there you go. Well, we've loaded them back in. I really would like this. Might have to ignore it, though. It's just too much going on around it, and I've just got a poor little injured scout. Don't touch him. He might get hit by the slinger, but might just have enough to be able to get away, maybe. Right. I think we are going to push on down to what's this? Okay. What's going to be the best place to attack from? Maybe down here. 2 turns to get down here. A scout was attacked. Not really surprised. Now we're about to attack her. Yep. That's my plan. Can we denounce her? We can do that. I think we'll do all of it. We'll stop her producing military unit, or slow her military unit production down. As I would like your city. Is that okay? Please give. We were going to buy. Yeah, we got this guy, didn't we? We were going to buy some military units and push on over to meet Napoleon. Right, so meanwhile, let's have ourselves a monument. You step out there. We will purchase ourselves a warrior. He might be a dead scout next turn. One step to there, one shot, and he's gone. Just depends what this scout's priority is. Is it to come down to the city? Or is it to kill my scout? I know what I would do. Right, hunters have set up camp in the quiet forest. They complain of their neighbours who encroach onto their lands and cull the wildlife. Still, they are happy to trade what they have. Shall we take 20 food and 10 production, or 45 influence? I'm taking the influence.
Better to live.
Hello, warrior. How you doing there? Do you know what? We are gonna hit you. With a couple of shots from there and there. And he should be okay, because I can't see that warrior getting through the rough ground in one turn. We can back him up if need be. Yeah. Don't know why you're trying to negotiate with me. I've denounced you. It seems our scout survived. We've met a new civ. And that would be Confucius, leader of the Han. That'll do. It'll do. Choose a civic. Ooh, hello. Now, +5 gold for every different civilization you have captured the settlement from. Well, that'll be nice, won't it? Once we've started conquering people, assuming we can. Paradisa, 1 settlement limit. Oh, dear oh me. hang on. I thought the Gate of All Nations came with what we've just... So, right, so if we can build the Gate of All Nations already, how come it's offering that as... Hang on, where was it? Discipline 1. The ability to build the Gate of All Nations. Unless it's another +2 support. That might be what that is. Another +2 support, but we need to build that like immediately. 10 turns to build it. I'll throw it down over there. The warrior can join you. We're going to purchase ourselves another warrior. And we're going to want to produce ourselves a granary, I feel. A little bit of extra food. How about in there? Well, we didn't decide what to do, did we? I say we, I mean me. I think on the off chance this is going to give us an extra 2 support, we might as well. This is going to give us +5 support. I mean, at the very least, it's going to give us +3 support. Right, anyway, that looks like that's the end of that turn. Oh, hello. We appear to have a warrior before us. Oh, hang on. No, surprise war? Excuse me. He's a bad guy. What? Okay. We'll leave you inside this pack. I will unload this guy. That's weird and wrong. I wasn't encroaching into the land. I was killing a bad guy. Right, so if he hits us, then we'll get the XP from it. And we'll be ready to formally declare. What have I got to do to formally... Oh, declare war. Yeah, that'll be coming very soon. Be ready. Right, you can stay there. And you can just wait your turn out there. Right. Yeah. Kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't we? Hooray! You come and join the group. And then we might swing this army here around to the north and come in from the other side. That seems like a thing, doesn't it? I was thinking, do we... Let's move you back in to the army there. Surprise war. Right, can we declare? Why can we not declare a formal war? Right, okay, well, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to wait until we have got the Gates of All Nations to support us, which is a little way off yet, isn't it? 10. Let me make that the priority. What was that? A granary there as well. Okay. You join that. Purchase a slinger. You could join that army in a moment. And then we go and try and take Rome. And we do have the support of these guys as well, which is going to be quite handy. They're our buddies. We can provide... no, that's fine. They seem good enough. Right, okay. We can. Now we are suzerain. Construction of the Emporium Unique Improvements provides 2 gold and 2 golds in cities if they have at least 1 resource. Or the Mensari, we can have gold buildings receiving 1 gold for every city-state. Or gemstones receive the resource in the capital, which provides +4 production and 5% gold. 5% gold for every city-state we are suzerain of, or 5 for... I think we'll take this, you know. +4 for production. That is quite nice. Where are we? Hang on, that's not... This is new. Hang on. There it... Production. 27 production. That seems pretty decent to me. Gold is so abundant that is practically an influential citizen in its own right. Buildings glitter with seductive gilding. Wealth whispers in private halls. Do we take another 50 gold or 1 production on the lighthouse? I think the chances of us building a lighthouse is remote. Let's take the gold. Given that we could build one on the lake. Nothing wrong with that. You might need a lighthouse on the lake. Narrative choice. Oh, and the codex. I think we always take the codex, right? That would go into our great works. +2 science for having a codex. Right. Not really much more we can do this turn, I think. Maybe if we just move him around here. So we know there's a warrior. He's going to recover. We know there's a warrior. We know there's a slinger. No city walls. I think we can take this fairly easily, says he. It's going to be the stupid decision is what this is going to be. Yeah, end of turn. Go on. Bum. You... Move 1 there and we'll pick him up in a moment. Right, we're getting ready now to push in that way. He's going to be okay for a turn, maybe. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get this, am I? It's annoying. Maybe this army will be able to sweep up and come and get it. Maybe. All right, we'll take him. What have we got in there at the moment? We need 1 more slinger. Purchase another slinger. Right, so that is my army to go and face off with Rome. Might be a bit... I'm feeling it's a bad idea. They've got 3 cities. Maybe I push them up. We clear this with my 3 armies, then push south and take Rome out. Yeah, that feels like a better plan. You wait there. You wait there for 1 more turn. Okay, command this unit. You pick him up. Cut up through the path there. This guy has a warrior on his tail, but I'm not worried about the warrior. We just want to get this guy north of the city so we can basically come from both directions. Why not fortify there?
Even great.
Ah, 4 more wall. We can do this now. We will be able to do that. Not yet, but very soon. We're 5 turns from having that, and that'll give us a massive boost. Bronze working. We're going to want that. But we should just be able to overrun this this chick with our just a massive troops that we've got. That's the thought process. Oh, hello. Right, okay. Oh, and of course, they're inside the bloody borders again. Oh, that's just freaking annoying me. Right. Should be able to attack the barbarian inside the borders, right? This is just a trader, isn't it? A merchant. Naponalese. Naponalese? I'm going with that. Oh, hang on. What? No, that is not a... That's some sort of unit. I'm not sure what that unit is. Is it a commander? I don't know what that is. Well, you're not coming through here. We'll stand here by the volcano until both of us get torched. I'm pretty sure that's a trader. Okay. We are nearly in position. Finally. This guy. Wow. 3 armies coming at you. Oh, so you got a slinger. Oh no.
No man is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
There's our Gate of All Nations, which will give us a boost towards our war support. 2 support on all wars. That'll do nicely. Bum. Hang on, before we do that, what are we building now? The granary. Do we want the granary? Just do an idiot check. We could take the villa instead, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to take the villa. Happiness might be more useful to us. There we are. So this is our capital so far, with the library on that tile. We've got over there, this is plantation and a farm, clay pit, brickyard down here. It's not the world's greatest capital, but it's going to do for us. It's providing us lots of production, and that is basically about all we can ask. You come here. You... Ooh. I don't think they're going to be making out tonight, do you? Right, so we have +3 bonus for war support. Let us... Oh, hello. That's not really what I had in mind, but there we go. You can go there. You can go there. You move on up. You move on up. And unload you. Oh, mind you, they're in the river. Oh, this could be too beautiful. This could be too beautiful. Leave you there. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I didn't laugh. That would be very mean of me, wouldn't it? You come out here and act as a meat shield, hopefully. Are we happy with this? I think we are. Right. Where's... I might move you forward 1 to there. And that warrior, I suppose we could weaken him up massively. Can we attack that? No, it's just going to move on to it. Weakening the defences. This is going to be ours in no time. This is going to be ours in no time. So now the question is, does this give us an extra 2 support? Let's have a little look. No. We're still on +3. So that's a little bug there. Somebody want to phone it in for me? Oh, well, we got a promotion. We didn't quite conquer the city. We might still. Well, we're very close. We have got a promotion on the... Oh, which one we take? We take that one. Hi, Esu. Isu, Esu. One or the other. Miwa. Good to have you... Good to have you live with me. The alternative isn't great, of course. Right, choose a civic, shall we? Go on then. Alright, oh blimey, what do we have? We're not really worrying about happiness at the moment. %, army experience. There's 27 turns to build that, to research that. Oh, go on. We're going to be aggressive. We're suffering war weariness. What? Already? Already? Yeah, well, it won't be around for much longer. I say that with all the confidence. Right, is there any chance that this... I think I'm just going to ignore it, push on up. There might be another freebie up here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Right. So now, they've got themselves a an archer. But the defences are down. We've got it.
水は盛ん。国は混沌の状態になるのだ。
Not serve you right for having ridiculous hair. Well, ridiculous headdress. So I guess that's good. Wow. That's probably the worst music I've ever heard in a Civ game. And I thought there was a promotion for somebody somewhere. There was. Right, so now looking at upgrading the slingers to archers. I might want to get him away from whatever's going on there. Keep settlement. Well, we are going to want it. That's why we've conquered it. Right, so that's going to be ours in a few turns. And do we push down now and take on... Because it looks like the Romans have decided to take on the Gungnei, who are, of course, ours. And it looks like the Gungnei are on the offense. That is hilarious, if that's the case. Weaken them up? Please do. What's this one? This one is Napoleon. What's Napoleon settled down here by Rome? This is where you are, all the way up there. Concentrate on your area, buddy. Mind you, there's me conquering other people's capitals. So I think now what we do is we'll recover all our troops, get them back up to 100% health, put our armies back together, upgrade everybody who's a slinger to an archer, upgrade all the warriors to spearmen, then get everybody down here and take out Rome. I think that's the plan anyway. Well, what we'll do is we'll just skip through to the end of turn. There's absolutely no point moving anybody on this turn. Right, what was that? Low happiness. Right, what's the situation with happiness here then? -8. Well, really, is there anything we can do? Probably not much. I'm going to want to buy some happiness buildings or something like that there, but we can't do anything about it. Right, so meanwhile, we want a slinger to join this guy. So that's you now completed. You've got 2 warriors, so you need these 2 slingers. Where was our other military commander? Oh, he's here, isn't he? Underneath this slinger. So what we'll do... Right, so once everybody's healthy there... Oh, look at this. We're going to get this, you know. We're going to get it. One way or another, we're going to get it. It's ours to be had. Yeah, let's push you guys down 10 turns to get down here. Oh, a little settler over there. Well, I don't think there's going to be much more going over this way, is there? Probably going to have to come back down, loop around this way and see what's up over there. But anyway, that's by the by. Oh, you're just meandering about. I thought you were attacking Rome for a minute there. Oh, of course, we haven't got bronze working yet, have we? Right, well, as we haven't got bronze working yet, let's get you down to here so we can upgrade everybody in a minute. And you can follow them. Hey! The fallen dead of a nearby conflict have left without a resting place. Have been left without a resting place even. A proper cemetery would honour them and draw pilgrims from far and wide. We can take 60 culture for 50 gold. Or we'll take the 50 gold. Do you know what? I'm just going to take the gold. Got a feeling I'm going to need it. One day, a devastating flood rushes through the streets as the river swells its banks. Entire city districts are dank, hazardous and unlivable. Hundreds of new homeless. In every crisis, however, there's an opportunity. Do we get an extra warrior, or do you know what? I'm going to take the migrant. We'll take the migrant. This guy here. That was triggered by this flood. So that's something we can... Migrants. This is going to grow in 11. That's not going to grow at all. I think we'll use the migrant in Parser. And we're going to use him over on the cotton. Right, given that we are going to be going to war with this guy. Guess what's coming, Augustus? Oh, I don't know. Right, we'll move you up. Oh, this settler doesn't know what to do. Oh, I wasn't going to come this way, was I? That was me coming to the south and around the bottom. Right, is there anything up here for me to clear? Or have you done it all now? Right, well, that's killed him. What we'll do now is we'll bring you south for the war against Rome. Which hasn't happened yet, but it is going to. Right, purchase a repair on the plantation. Thank you very much. Are we going to need siege weapons? They haven't put walls up yet, have they? By the looks of it. So I don't think we're going to need siege weapons. Probably going to now, but I've said I'm not going to. Do we build the hanging gardens? I think why not? So go on then. We'll build the hanging gardens. Or, no, you're going to have to come that way. Got so many obstacles this way. And going down the river is going to be super slow. Then you've got to cross the lake. And it'd be quicker just to come down through our territory. Oh, hang on. No. Get back up there, you. We are not going anywhere until we have upgraded everybody with bronze working. There we are. Right. So we're working more cotton, which is more food, more production. You can recover there. That'll do nicely. And you can come south as well. Oh, there's going to be trouble. There's going to be a big old scuffle. Which one of these? Oh, this is my most qualified general. I suppose the 4 on him does tell me that. Command units. Oh, this guy. All right. How about we come 1? We come another 1. And we have little Luke. Please kill this guy for me so I can run past him. That'd be very helpful. Shoot him? What? Well, that's not very handy. Two turns until we can start upgrade. What's this bloody doing here? Yeah, I'm going to settle a city right next to an active volcano. Very clever, Napoleon. Very clever. All right, you recover. Right, we've managed to skip past that warrior now. We'll have a little look what's going on in this top part of the map over here. Not that we're going to be settling up there, of course. We're not settling anywhere.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Of course, the one thing that I'm not doing here is following any of the paths. Because for culture, we need to be constructing a second one. What we're building the hanging gardens. So we're going to hit this one in a moment, or in a little while, without even thinking about it. Militarily, have 12 towns or cities in your empire. Conquered settlements count as 2. Well, we started off with 1. We've conquered 1. So we should do quite well here, I feel. Assuming that we can win the war with Rome. Science. Display 10 codices in the empire. Well, we have 1. It's not very exciting, I know. And economics, 20 resources. That will happen as and when we start conquering other cities. Like if we get Rome, that's got at least 2 in it. There might be a third one soon afterwards. Military training. Opens unit flanking. That'll come in handy, I guess. Bronze working 2. I think we'll take bronze working 2. For a start, we get it in 11 turns rather than 25. And another 3 combat strength. That feels like the right decision. Meanwhile, right, got 385 gold. So we're going to upgrade that slinger and that slinger and that warrior and this warrior. So now my main general now has the strongest army. And this lot are just waiting for recovery. This guy, if I move him to the capital, they should recover quicker. In theory. Meanwhile, this can now... Wow! You see them go? Vroom! Ah, lovely little bug. Lovely little bug. If I come here, you won't be able to get me. Shoot him, will you? Defense of settlement. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. No, we'll have to... We'll have to go up and defend it. We haven't got any money to buy military units at the moment. Right, so you've definitely got at least 1 archer and 1 warrior. Hang on. If I were, we could still launch. We could still. It's not even the spearman; it's an immortal. We can launch an attack on this first turn. I'm going to hold back. I'm going to get this guy recovered and then working up in the rear before we launch. What we can do, though, I guess, is we'll get everybody fortified. It's tempting to take this attack now that the archer is on his own. Very tempting. Do you know what? No, not yet. No, I said we're going to wait for the guy to work up in from behind. We'll get some support from behind. Yeah, you wait there. Now we have defences. Surplus influence. Oh, that's fine. We'll spend it on the war. Don't you worry. He's close. He's close. Right. If I declare war now, My reinforcements will turn up in 2 turns time. 1 turn to there. 2 turns. Did you know what? We are going to... Oh, surprise war. Maybe we need to denounce him first of all. Yeah, that's we'll just have to wait a few turns probably. Is there anything else we can do to, yeah, we'll hinder their military. Command. Right, you just wait there 1 more turn. Right, yes, you need to be getting up here pronto. We have trouble. Trouble in the north. Those dang northerners. Nope. Not sure when I can declare formal war with them, but I'm sure it'll make sense in a minute. Hooray! So we must have built the hanging gardens.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Oh, don't you love it when water flows in your pleasure garden? Excellent. 1 hanging garden. Right the way, all the way up there where there's no water. Of course. Tis a celebration. We've got to take the science. We've got plenty enough military units, haven't we? And I don't know what to take really. We're not taking on any independent powers, so we won't need that. 50% production towards training infantry, but do we need any infantry? We could take the gold. You're a little low on gold. We'll take the gold. Which we'll do in a moment when it allows us. Pyramids. Well, the only place we can place it is there. So why not? And oh, hello, that's the expansionist point. 25% producing a settler. I mean, we're not going to use it, but it will then unlock the next level, so I'll guess that'll do. Right, we are going to take the gold, given we are a bit tight on gold at the moment, funding a big old army as we are. Can we yet declare a formal? Still, oh, there's got to be a clue here somewhere. That tells you about them. I'm not sure. Don't really want to go surprise war, but we might have to. Well, we get the reinforcements up behind, so when we go for it, we are ready for it. Oh, apparently we can't. Not from that angle. I don't understand. Never mind. I don't think the scouts can clear the independent units, but we'll soon find out. Oh, we can't unpack you just yet. You are coming down here. Do we... I think we go for it. They get 100 influence. We have a slight advantage in wall support. I'm not doing it this turn, but probably next turn. Definitely next turn. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. Right, you can wait there. Yeah, you can't clear that. Don't think I really wanted to go there, but that will do.
In an enchanted world,
Ooh,
the sun bumps her head on Fuji's peak.
how about that? Mount Fuji. Just in case you wondered where we were in the world. Mount Fuji is over here. Right in the corner. Right. Let's unpack you. Oops. That'll do, I think, there. Right, repair the fishing boat. Why not? Repair the library. Absolutely should. We have no money. That's our money all gone. Okay. But we are now... Is there any reason why we shouldn't? Probably every reason. Probably a big old massive troops going on out the back here. But I'm going to do it. We can't wait any longer, can we? What walls? You don't have any walls. You do not have any walls, my friend. Otherwise, I'd be more worried, right? Can't shoot because you've moved into forest, but we are in a very strong position again. Yeah, I'm going to budge you forward one. Oh, hello. So we've got a legion back there and a warrior. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, probably. Right, you're just going to sit there as a meat shield. And oh, ho, 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 ho. And the troops are moving.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Now we could build the terracotta army next. well. Right, you step down here. You step down here. You step up there. Oh, didn't want to do that. My bad. Oh, what do we call that? The War of the Grassland, was that? War of the Grassland. What a classic name for a war we have. Right. I think we'll take this to get an extra 1 settlement. War weariness. Oh dear. Right. We could switch to specialisation, but I just want it growing for now. Alright, you can stay with the commander for the moment. Right, that's weakened him up massively. I think we should just get rid of him while we can. We're not going to get any XP for the commanders from that, but it's done. Ah, a young immortal wishes to join the Elite 1000 and earn the gold-tipped spear of their ranks. His commander says he must further prove himself on the battlefield by defeating an enemy who wields a sword or a bow. Send his unit to fight infantry, defeat an infantry unit with an immortal, or defeat a ranged unit with an immortal. So it's just in between science or culture. I think there were more infantry units, weren't there, for us to kill. Just that one there, but we're not going to be able to kill him in the water. Without, well, we can, but with the ranged. Yeah. Command you to... Let's just have a little look-see round the back of Mount Fuji. Yeah, not much going on behind the back of Mount Fuji. Right. Yeah, well, we knew that she'd been defeated. My warrior has been attacked. My warrior is going to back up. I think my warrior has had enough for one day. Get out of there. Meanwhile, can you shoot? No, you can't. Of course you can't. You can. Right, that's got rid of another one of them fellows. You step forward one. And move this guy forward one. Oh, we can't move him right now. But we can move him, which is going to give him a shot at the capital on his next turn. And we are now nipping away at their city defences. That warrior is just going to sit in place. No point throwing him. I mean, if we were, it would be catastrophic defeat, I think. You move forward. Can you move forward one? Oh, you can't until he's moved. Well. Oops. Oops. Didn't really want to do that, but there we go. Right, so everybody's happy here. I was to attack that, it'd be a major victory. I think we could weaken the defences up massively there. That'll do. Right, and now we'll just bring him up the coastline. And that's basically our continent explored. Not much going on, most of it. I mean, we should really be settling all of these areas along here, especially along the coast for the next stage. But I think it's just a lot more fun to be going to war. And that's exactly what we're doing. We are going to war. Oh, oh, hello. Here come reinforcements. Right, well, first of all, let's... Oh! I should have thought about that. No, you're not going all the way around that way. That was a silly move, that one. Bring him in. Get the XP from that. You're done. You are recovering. Right, so they're putting up a stand. Hey, a promotion! Hooray! We'll take that one. Meanwhile, we'll do that as well. Hey! Right, so that's cleared out. I don't know where you came from. Could it be there? Probably. Maybe we go up and clear that out. I say maybe. I mean, we definitely will. Right, you're reinforcing. You're waiting to the next turn. And you are coming down the coast. Why can you not take a shot? You got no view, or is that forested? Oh, it's forested, yeah. So he's got no view, unfortunately. Oh well, I think we'll just skip your turn then.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred.
What happened there? I'm going to back him out. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Napoleon. Well, you recover out there because I think we need to get you safe. Right. Can you move forward one? Right, defences are down. Do you know what? I think we will be friends with this guy. He's the opposite end of the continent. We're not going to be going to war with him anytime soon. Choose technology. Yeah, we'll take that now. And you now can collect up all your troops. You get in there and recover. What would be the quickest way? This way, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Ah, that came from nowhere. And that legion isn't going to survive much longer. You can't get. Oh, I'm just going to leave him there to recover. Right, okay, this is going well. Much better than I thought it would. Although we're still only on 2 cities, but I think they've got to be like massively weakened now. They've got to be. Hey! Right, so what this now means, now that we have 3 settlements with 3 navigable rivers, when we get to the end of this age, we can play as a song high. Which is better than a song low, I guess. Anyway, that's one of the options that's just opened up to us. Oh, we can grow our city. Well, fan-dabby-dozy. No, I will take extra production. I think we're going to keep the settlement because, come on, it's Rome. Right, so now, if we take these 2 from them, oh, that would be so sad if we did that, wouldn't it? So sad. Right, do we want a migrant or a warrior? Oh, we'll take another migrant. Go on. And right, options. 5 against independent city-states, which we're not really... We're about to take one on, but don't think we need to worry too much. 15% production towards training military, or ignore happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlements. Well, I mean, if this is not the option, I don't know what is the option. And, right, so... We can't... Because these are in Rome. And it doesn't look like... Yeah, settlement is an unrest, so we can't use that at the moment. And it's also not connected, so... We have no roads connecting those to the... like we've got a road here, but nothing going up there, and... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think we're definitely going to do something with that migrant, though. Let's... More food and production? Oh, and happiness. Go on, then. We'll take that one instead. Meanwhile, you can recover. You are heading up to clear out this guy. We've met a slinger on the path. And that scout is nearly going to have completed his task. Meanwhile, you can skip your turn. You can skip your turn.
Soldiers, from the summit of these pyramids, 40 centuries of history look down upon you.
Ah, good on Napoleon, hey? Right. Now you have to bear with me just 1 second. I'm just going to nip away from the computer. I could put you in a back in a moment screen, but I'll leave you looking at the pyramids. If I'm not back within 60 seconds, something's happened to me, so it won't even be that long. So take a moment to admire the pyramids. What did I tell you? Well, I'd say, which means one person left. One person left. There you go. Some people got no patience. Right, so let's see how we're going here. We've got another wonder would take us up to the next level. Militarily, we need one more captured city. Well, that's going to happen fairly quickly. In fact, we captured 2. That'll bring us up to here. Science, yeah, well, we're not really doing much there, are we? And the same with the Silk Roads. Grow the town. Oh, okay. +6 food. I think it'd be rude not to. And down here, oh, if we go for the barracks, it kind of makes sense. If we can find the +7 with the library, +7 barracks, go on then. All right, we're going to repair if we've got. We haven't got any money. Have we got the money? We have got the money. Excellent. Right, so my 3-city empire will soon become 4. Which one do I push up to? Well, first of all, we've got to take out these stragglers, haven't we? Right, first job's first, though. Now you can wait there for a turn. And he'll make his own way to there over the next 8 turns. Right, this guy wants to I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. It'd be a bit rude if I laughed, wouldn't it? Let's have ourselves another archer. You can step back in here now because it is our territory, so you can recover quicker. Yeah, we'll move you down 1 and you can wait. Oof. My warrior took a hit there, didn't he? Well, if I come here, will I have used up? Yeah, I will have used up my move, wouldn't I? Dang it. Think about it, BonBonB. Think about it. Right, so we know that he's got a half-dead legion who's been separated from his 2 cities. He's got a 3rd city, but he's got a legion in that city as well, so we've got to be a little bit careful. You know what? We'll take the happiness. I think what we'll look to do is come around the top of the mountain, give us a better chance to attack. Here would be better still, but yeah, there's a science one, so if we can liberate that one as well, that'd be a big boost to our science. Right, so he's got an immortal with him. You're recovering. there's a flood.
Better to live in a rugged land and rule than to cultivate rich plains and serve.
So we can now get another 3 settlements. We're up to 3 of 6. Right. Yep. I didn't get any XP from that because I didn't think about it in advance. Step back. You move forward to there. Okay. And we'll bring this immortal around as well. Right, this is going well. This immortal, if he was to attack, massive advantage. So we will do that. Weaken him up big time. Get the old animation going on there. Right. We are coming around the backside. And if all there is in there is a commander, we can clear that one out really quickly. Oh, hang on. There's a whole bunch of them. There might be an extra legion under there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legion. It's going to be Caesar's last stand, I think. Do we have another? We do. Let's build the terracotta army. Why not down here? Yep, that seems like a city with lots of wonders in it. We can't do anything with that because we don't have the roads. Meanwhile, if you go there, you go there, and the budgie forward one, and we can't unload you right now, but we will. Napoleon, that's fine. We're going to leave you in there. You're doing a good job. Defend that city all on your own, Mr. Warrior. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Yeah, you're just going to stay there. My immortal was attacked. Not really surprised. Not really surprised at all. Right, do you have any units with you? You don't. Build some fortifications. You. Weaken him up. It's only a slinger, so it won't do that much damage. You step back. you head up the river. You head up here, and we are about as strong a position as we're going to be, I think. Oh, hello. Something, I guess. Okay. This should be cleaned up fairly quickly. Down here is worrying me a little bit. Let's bring this warrior closer to the front line. Now he's mostly healthy. You can recover. Oh. What do we lose? Oh, peace deal. We'll come back to you in a minute. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. He will reject that deal. He will accept that one, though. It would give us time to recover. Go on, we'll take it. You will it, do you? Yeah, we're not finished. 3 settlements with at least 3 mountains in each. That again means I can now play as the Inca in the next stage. So he's given us this city up here, which looks like it's suffering a little bit. Yeah, we'll take it. I still want these 2 cities, mind you. But yeah, we can recover our troops, get them into a better position, and what did we lose though? Oh, my leader, my general. It was my main general. Oh man. Oh. Wah. Bonbon's crying. It's fine. It's fine. We know what they've got troops-wise. They've got 1 leader down here. We've got 4 legions. 5 legions. And we can match them more or less because we've got 2 immortals. We'll get another 2 immortals and then we can just line them up and fire over their heads. Hey ho. Well, that went well, didn't it? That went well. Oh, we'll definitely work with you, of course. And we can't do anything with that. Right, so the war went okay. It'll do. I don't think we can declare war for another 10. Or defeat a cavalry unit with an immortal. I thought it said an infantry unit with immortal. Well, that's a different thing. We should have gone with the other option, but never mind. Right, so I think I might wind the stream up, or shall I? Come on, I need some feedback in the chat. I need some feedback in the chat. Do I keep going? If I keep going, I'm going to run to grab myself a drink because I'm feeling a bit dehydrated. Yeah, just let me know if you enjoy it, because I've been streaming now for what, 2.5 hours, something like that. Is it time for me to take a break, or is it time for me to soldier on? Oh, hello. This is not right, is it? Surely. We have cleared this. Definitely doesn't seem right. Archer. You recover. You recover. Oh. Shouldn't be able to do anything with this. Oh, is it because it's been given to us? We now can? That might be it. Alright, so you wait there. I'm waiting for something in the chat to let me know what you guys want me to do. It's all quiet. Another person's gone, no. I think people are assuming I'm going to go. I'll tell you what, I will. If everybody goes and I'm sat here on my own, I will go. I will be out of here. Fast on the quick thing without any quick things on my feet, you know? Why can I... Oh, dearie me. Right, there's me new extra immortal. There's another immortal. Let's get some fortifications down here. Might as well. Right, well, it's come down here and have a little look down this peninsula. Go on. Exploration is done. There's a lot of empty land because obviously I cleared out what's her name? Himiku, whatever her name was. Took her out when she was only at one city. I've stunted this guy's growth and haven't built a single settler. Fortifications are up, so we get the immortals in these 3 locations, and then we'll push them all forward one, forming a meat wall, have the archers behind, and that should work. You just have to stay there. Still no feedback in the chat. Come on, people. I want to know if I can go to bed. Oh, where are they going? Where are they going? We'll take the science. We'll take the culture. Right, that's all good. Right, archers. We've got a fully upgraded army now. All we've got to do now is... Hooray! What do we do? Do we just complete? Yeah.
Many new ghosts cry.
The Terracotta Army. All 23 of them. Ah, how many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 30, 11, 41. Okay, 41 and 4 horses. There you go. You thought it'd be a bit more impressive, wouldn't you? But no. That there is a Terracotta Army. Right. To go with all of... Oh, we've got the pyramids, we've got the hanging gardens, got the gate of all whatevers. How are we doing on... So, you still want me to build another 3 wonders? That'd be asking a lot. One more captured city, though. That's what we really need. One more. And I think there's not much in it between these two. This one for the bonus of the wonder, maybe? Oh, we're coming towards the end now. Crisis level 1. At the heart of civilization, the capital city radiates authority. Banners bearing the sigil of empire flutter atop monuments to the power of a people united. Yet other settlements distinguish themselves as their stars rise. Citizens question their place in this larger community. Does the empire truly represent us all? So, 2 city crisis policy slots. Villas can be purchased in towns. So, when you get towards the end of an era, you get crises, which makes things a little bit more difficult towards the end of each era. Let's have a right. We're gonna what we're gonna want. What we want. Be nice if we could build a couple more of the wonders before the era runs out. So let's do that. Let us definitely do that. Right, so what -1 influence in settlements you have founded. Well, do you know what? That's going to be a really good one to choose in this game because we've only founded the one. -3 happiness in settlements you did not found. That would be slightly more painful. And -6 happiness in settlements without walls. Let's have a little look. You've got a wall. You haven't. But we could buy walls. -6 would put us on +2. So that wouldn't be a big problem. This one still puts on +2. So that wouldn't be a big problem. This one So we could survive choosing the walls as the option. So that one, and without walls, looking to buy the walls to correct that issue. I think we can. I'm going to buy walls here. Right. I'm going to do that because even, yeah, I mean, we can defend Rome, but that one undefended up there, I think that makes sense. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then as soon as we can buy more walls, 240, which would be 3 more turns. Bit late, long day at work. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too, except for I'm on holiday, so I'm lying. Hi, Gerard. I was toying with winding the stream up because I'm getting a bit tired, just because I've been now streaming for over 2.5 hours, and sometimes you just need to give your eyes a break from the screen, don't you? But now you're here to keep me company. It makes all the difference. Anyway, can you march into there? You can. Can you clear it? We can.
Brave never boast.
That was a science boost from clearing that one. And we've got unit flanking now as well, which is going to be an extra bonus while attacking, I guess. Right, so we're now going to get our army back together and head down south, pick up this warrior, and maybe go and cause Rome a few more problems. Use the technology to research. We could go for iron. Maybe. We haven't got sailing yet. Let's get sailing. Go on. And this guy's got his promotion as well. And we've got an extra commander. Oh, to replace the one that just died. Dang it. Oh, well. Small blessings. Had to be a difference. And indeed, streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh, it's not that long. It's not that long at all, but yeah. It's very warm in here. I've got, where I am at the moment, there's central heating, but it's not my central heating. So it's a lot warmer than I would like it, and certainly where I was before, where I had no heating, it was. I'm used to sitting in rooms where it's 5 Celsius without a worry at all, and now I'm sitting in a room where it's probably 20, and I'm seeping water. So I think it might be worth me going to get some fluids inside me in a minute, but there we are. Right, how long do I have to wait before I can redeclare? 4 more turns. Right, okay. Well, we just want to make sure we are. I think if we pop him up there, that'll give him a shot across the river. Yeah. And here, give him a shot across the river. We might be able to use the river to strong advantage here. Right, you recover. You wait there and do nothing. You're just going to wait in the river. I'd just like to have a little nosy down here. Yeah, I've done that now. Oh, hello, somebody's messaging me. Show see if it's anything exciting. Anyone with long legs and luscious lips. No, it's LinkedIn, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm not even looking for a job. I have a job. And they're paying me to sit at home, which is nice. Oh. What happened? What happened? You were not able to complete the Great Steel. Oh. Okay. I should have built it sooner. Confucius has built the Great Steel. Well, we'll just have to build something else then, won't we? Go on then, we'll pop that in there. Go on. Right, you collect up all of the troops and bring them down to this. Excuse me, I said bring them down to here. Off we go. Oh, I'd love to be able to declare war now. Just sat in the water there. These guys' defensive positions are, I mean, really strong. You get back over here. Oh, when we can declare war, it's going to be so good. Maybe. Yeah. Let's get... Hey, we got sailing. Okay, this is free combat for ranged. Oh, please. Why didn't we choose that earlier? 9 turns away from that. Okay. How long before we can declare war? Is it 2 turns now? 2 turns. Yeah, you sit there, do nothing. You sit there and do nothing. You sit in the water and do nothing. You're just waiting your turn. You're just waiting your turn. You're just waiting your turn. And you're waiting your turn. Right, well, you've now explored all the way to the edge of the world. I suppose we can have a little look there. Ah, if only... Well, it won't be long now to the next stage. We'll get over there as quickly as we can. We are going to need a coastal settlement. Mind you, we've got a coastal settlement coming. Katana. We bet... Oh, hang on. We've got Rome. We've got Rome. Navigable river. We could build a galley out of there. Mind you, we're going to want to explore up this way, aren't we? It's fine. It's fine. It'll all work out fine. Rome will be our gateway to the world. Huh? I'm really confused. This is my level 4 leader. How? What? Hang on a second. Right. He's now level 4 as well, but he just leveled up to that. I'm very confused as to where he's just come from. Is that a glitch in the game? Because we lost him. It very much told us over here that he was dead. What's going on here? Settled too close to another civilization's capital. Well, Napoleon, you bad boy. You're a bad boy. Where would that have been? I don't know. Oh, it's got to have been here. It's got to be when he settled there. Way too close. Oh dear. Well, it could be worse. It could be us. Are we there yet? Next turn. Ha ha ha. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Rome. I'm so sorry. Hi, Tyken. If you lose a commander, it takes 20 turns to respawn them. So if a commander gets killed, they're not dead. That's weird. I believe you, Tygon. I really do. Why would I not? Because I've just seen it happen. But that seems weird. The whole point of Commander is they're supposed to be valuable. I mean, you're using them to move troops around, and this guy here, you know, he's going to come down, join up, and just help. And you can use, we've got different promotion trees. So I've been basically given all of them maneuver and then assault. But you could have one as a defensive commander. So Bastion, who's sets up a defensive line, can build defensive fortifications in one turn, and so on. Or you can use them as like a leader. So you can actually just have them in a city, and they can get bonuses into the city, or logistics, basically sort of like more just more power to your arm. So different, you can have different combinations, and then once you fill up one tree down to the bottom, you get commendation points. Like you've got +5 combat strength here, or you could have +1 movement, or you could have a second wind ability, which gives them an extra attack and restores 2 movement points. So you can set these guys up. You can have different commanders doing different things. So if your commander dies, to me, it makes sense that he dies. You don't let them die. They're too important. Anyway, you think, I would say, commanders endure. I think there's options you can pick up, though, through some dark art that means you can get them back sooner, or make the opponent's commanders take that. Yeah, I know, but I've dark arts, meh, you know. Anyway, that's just me. Like, I'm happy he's happy and alive, right? But also, he shouldn't be. Right, next turn we're going to be able to rain arrows onto these guys. Shall we just bring you back to the capital? Go on. For no reason. You've done your job. You go and have a cup of tea. Yeah? Go and have a cup of tea, slice of cake. Oh, no. Right, so now we can declare war. But, of course, nobody's in the river now, are they? Nobody's in the river now. And that's just annoying, isn't it? Right, okay, so what we'll do is, if we just move everybody up 1, or move you and you up 1, you and you up that way, leave a gap there because it's a river, so nobody's going to come across it in 1 turn. You can fire across there and get some... Yeah, right, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll support our war effort. So we said you're going up 1. Oh, you're going up 1. You're stepping up here. You're stepping up here. You're going up 1. You're going up 1. You're raining arrows. And you are coming into the river. Okay. Right, war has begun. Again. And we've got an immortal there who's got a free shot. So go on. Ooh. The wheeze of a spear to the chest. Is it worth pushing? Yeah, it is worth pushing. Right. You need to get over here as quickly as you can.
From this day forward, your pronouncement shall be unchangeable. To raise or bring low, these shall be in your hand.
Welcome to the Lego Castle. More like a Playmobil castle, actually, I feel. Right, so we need one more wonder. I don't know if we've got any wonders we can build at the moment, but oh, we do. Trade routes cannot be plundered. Well, let's do that one then. There we go. Defenceless settlement. Uh-oh. Well, this is why we built walls to give us a bit of defense. If I have to, I will buy an archer in there. If I have to. You move that one. You've wiped him out. That is very nice indeed. Oh, hello. There's more up here than I thought there was. Fortunately, he should be safe in the water, given they don't have any ranged going on there. You push on one. Right, this is going well again. Hang on. Oh, hello. Let's catch up on the chat there. Are you deliberately quiet tonight? I might be a little bit talking to myself, possibly. Sound coming out very low. I've just turned the master volume to 0. I hear. Oh, you hear perfectly. And he's talking all the time. I'm talking a lot. Might be YouTube. I mean, possibly. It's a bit weird. I mean, I pulled the mic down. I can't pull the mic down a bit closer, but maybe I can. Let me have a little look. Can I adjust that a little bit? Pump it up a little bit more. That's about as high as I can go. Right. Anyway, where were we? This guy. Yeah, I think that Legion's pretty much dead now. I think. But yes, the volume is low. Oh, it shouldn't be. I mean, my settings are about as high as I can go. Yeah. Well, I pushed it up about 7 points out of the 100. So what? Another 7%. I'm at 91. I was at 84. Which honestly, I mean, just I put it to the hundreds. There you go. It goes no louder than that. All right. Now you're going to hear me sniffing. It'll be all your fault. Right. The volume. Well, there you go. Volume was low. Why don't people tell me these things 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago? Oh, I don't know. Right, well, the good news is you can go there, you can come up here, You can't fire on this turn. You step forwards here. And you can't fire on this turn either, probably because this is vegetated, so we can't see it. If we come over here, we still can't see it. So that's a fair thing, isn't it? Do I want to go up there? No, I'm going to bring him down here, cut off this city from any supports that it could get, and we'll expand the town, but maybe I should do some repairs while I'm here. Good. Yeah, go on. We're not going to war with Napoleon here. You're making food, then eating it, then washing up, now playing Civ 7, watching you, talking on extra for CS2 in Discord. Oh, talking with the extra team. Yeah, so you're multitasking. Well done. I can't do that. I cannot do that. But never mind. Oh, that's where he is and who he is, and he can pick up his troops there and recover, just in case anything attacks me. It shouldn't. There's nothing up there. No, you've had your turn, haven't you? If I do that, that would kill him. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Well, just one after the other, Tygon, eh? Yeah, just one after the other. I get you. Right. Do we move you forward one? Now we can rain arrows on Neapolis while these guys clean up that one. I'm just going to leave him there. No point. Is there any point? There is a point. Come on. There's always a point. Look at that. Big hit. Well, this age has gone more Z80. Ah, yes. Wow. There you go. That's that puts an age onto you, I think. We now know you're not 14 years old. Right. There we go. That's another one cleared. Oh, hello. Right, we probably won't do anything else. Oh, hello. That was a bit slow incoming, wasn't it? 48 of 75. You step up there. Nearly cleared this one out. Very, very nearly. Funny that. When I got your ZX Spectrum, oh, my lord, 14. I might have been 13. Probably 13 when I got mine, I think. I had the 128 with built-in cassette player. Oh, them was the days. Them was the days. Oh, hang on. No. Right, you're just going to recover for a turn. You've had your turn. Has everybody else had their turn? Now you're waiting there. Who's waiting? Oh, you're waiting for instructions. Come on. We'd like you down this way, please. Come on. Let's just make sure my support is still good. It is. +2. We'll take that. And that's completely down to my wonder. Where's my... What's going on down here? Napoleon, what are you doing? Settling down there in the tundra, you crazy, crazy dude. Oh, what is going on? Right, yeah, you can... how about you come down here and keep an eye on things from there. Well, that's cleaned out him. Well, the war is nearly over. There's not much going on now. This entire game's in the memory. Less than a 7 tooltip. Oh, there were some good ones. One I really... Night Law. Night Law was amazing. I just couldn't master it. There were certain rooms I couldn't get through. And I think probably part of that is because the game engine was really slow. Because it was... it was a Spectrum. Of course it was slow. And I don't know, yeah, I just couldn't get the timing slow enough to be right to do what I needed to do. I don't know. The 16K, yeah, the 60 and the old rubber key one. Oh, yeah, wow. Are we we're about ready to take these 2 cities now, aren't we? I think. Right, you're just going to wait there another turn. Right, so this is the turn. This is the turn it all happens, right? Says he. Oh, I can't shoot that, but I can shoot this. This immortal will take it next time, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Right, commander's promotion points. Good to hear it. And that will give us infantry within the command radius. First strike, +5 combat strength when at full health. And if we take that as well, that will give us an extra +5. So now, +5 if you're at full health, +3 for cavalry, forget cavalry, +2 for infantry, and yeah, and then you can basically unpack and hit them with a +7. I mean, just wow. Oh, I'm sorry about your settler, Augustus. You better use him quick because he's going to be dead otherwise. Do you know what? You just stay there, just in case we need you up there. Night Law by ACG. I don't remember. Don't remember who made it. Just remember playing it. 48k needed for it. We used the werewolf icon. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, because you played half the time as a human, half the time as a werewolf. And certain rooms, if you went into as a werewolf, were bad. And it was genius. The bounce troops really neatly with that first level ability. Yes, absolutely. That first combo of where are we? Find you. Find you. So basically using the maneuver to get quicker, then unloading them and immediately using them is just amazing. Really just like Blitzkrieg, really. And then these ones, I mean, that one if I had cavalry, which I haven't. But yeah, the +5 there, that +2, and then probably, yeah, ranged. If I had that one, then we'd be super winning, wouldn't we? That one's for siege. Yeah, and then the bastion's more for a defensive. I guess if I was playing on a higher level, or if you're playing multiplayer, then you probably want bastion. Right, well, that's taken that city. That's pretty much killed his settler. Anybody here got any turn left? Probably not. I'm going to put you up on your lookout post there. You can see all of this from up there. Not that I think Napoleon has got the guts to come and attack me from one of his new cities, but he might. You never know. Yeah. But you can also pull them through from behind the lines, pull them back wounded from the front, and effectively swap them. Yeah. Oh yeah. That as well. That as well. Oh dear. Let's have a little look at how we're doing here. So yeah, we need one more wonder, which is coming. This next city will give us a next level. I don't know if we're going to be able to take 2 more cities. I mean, if we could go heavy on this one against Napoleon. Right, everybody's upgraded. Yeah, I think that might be the answer. Might run out of time otherwise. Grow the town. Okay. +6 food. Again, seems rude not to. And this one, I haven't upgraded any towns and cities, but at 76% of the way through, it just seems a little bit late for that. Plus, I'm not that worried. We're not... I mean, science... Well, we're beating Caesar because we've wiped him out. Yeah, we're behind on virtually everything. But yeah, a couple more cities before the end of the... Well, we're going to take this next turn. So... I thought we'd taken Neapolis. Did we not? I thought we took it. Okay, maybe I'm going a bit doolal. Oh, of course, we needed the walls. That was the thing. That was the thing we needed, wasn't it? Walls in there. Must be going mad. Sure, I put walls up on Rome, but obviously I didn't. Neapolis. Oh, well, there you go. well, we'll just have to take it again. Well, how do you attack this city? Well, we can take, I think if we bring this guy down here and then bring these guys around there, it's quite difficult to get to. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, that should do for him. Hooray! Ha ha!
Should I pass you by and leave you lying there because of your war against us? Or should I set you up again because of your virtues?
Nah, just ignore him. Plus 5 gold for every different civilization you have captured the settlement from. Hooray! Right, well. Okay, keep. I think we'll keep it. Oh, now. Napoleon. He's mostly up here. That's his main city. What? Main city was 13 and 10. 14, 15. Yeah, we've got way more production capacity. Then down here he's got a couple of tiny things. But I think if we take this one, maybe that'll actually connect up with the roads then, maybe. Is that how it works? We'll find out in a minute. Right, empire sprawls across the land. Notice I avoid saying that. Spreads across the land, holding citizens of many backgrounds, beliefs, languages and customs. Beneath the Persian banner is prosperity, a realm of grand architecture and endless treasure, but those who stand against Persia face only destruction. Ooh, the rich of the world live here, or there are more cities to conquer. Well, 1 expansionist point, 1 militaristic attribute point. Let's take the militaristic one. Right, now, settlement limit would be useful for the next stage. Legend unlock, plus 5 combat strength for all against districts. For capturing, that'd be cool, but let's go for 1 settlement. Oh yeah, Yen Yang and Jay muttering about making the road barrier. You get elevated roads, a standalone upgrade option for road anarchy. And the year after I first mentioned it. Oh, Jay, who, I don't know Jay. Or maybe I do know Jay, but I don't know Jay. Yen Yang, legend, obviously. About making the road barrier you get with elevated roads a standalone upgrade version for road anarchy. Oh, yeah. Had to read it twice to work out what you were thinking. Do you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of lifting bridges. And there's nothing in there that says anything about lifting bridges. There we are. See, I do read, and sometimes I listen. It's rare. My ex-wife will tell you that. 22 turns. 34 turns. Go on, we'll do that. We might get another 1 settlement. Let's hope so. Harbour Master J. I mean, it's a new name to me, but God bless him. I mean, or anybody in the creative world of modding gets a bit. Well, almost everybody gets a little nod from me. just taking the time and the effort to actually physically do something creative and to share is always almost always, not always, almost always a good thing. Almost. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Right. No. We can't use any of these because we're not connected. We need to get some roads. Mate, hang on. Can I buy a... Have I not got... At this stage, I've not got merchants. What is wrong with me? Oh, so PDX, I think he's something like Mayor Ones. Oh, yes. I know who you're talking about now. Can't remember the exact name, but yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh, good for them. Good for them. But yeah, creativity. So unfortunately, it's not supported as much as it should be by certain developers who should, by this point, have the... I'm going to call it the workshop, but yeah, the editor completely working. Shouldn't they? Do you think? You have to go now, Tony. Oh, bless you. You too. Yeah. Take care. Have a good evening and all that. But yeah. Have a good evening, and I will catch up with you. Hopefully, exciting times at the BonBon end. I suppose I mutter while there's a few people watching. I did something this week. I had mentioned it before. I didn't mention it on last night's stream, but I've done something I've never done before as a very grown-up thing. Very, very grown-up thing. This week, I placed an offer on a house. I'm going to buy a house. Well, a maisonette rather than a house. Kind of a flat on 2 levels. But, yeah. I put in an offer. I mean, they're not going to accept the offer because I've gone in really low. But that's what you do, isn't it? I mean, Mr. Trump will tell you that. You negotiate. They say, we want all the money. I say, I offer you 2 pennies. And we meet somewhere in the middle. Is to do with Unity and the way virtual textures work. I gather that the cluster order have had to basically rebuild every vanilla asset to reskin them. Yeah, I did mention it. Yeah. Not well. I'll let you know if it's going to be stressful. I won't actually be moving into it at first, Tygon. Let me just get this game rolling a bit. The idea is because the place that I'm looking at, which I'm really keen on, needs a lot of work doing to it. But has everybody had their turn? I could heal 30. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I healed 60. Is that a special feature of the... Hang on. Bam. Immortals. Heals 15 after defeating. Well, why did I get... I must have something plugged in that gives me double for pillaging. Must have. Yeah, where were we? So yeah, the place I'm looking at has a tenant, or has tenants, which I'm looking for them to basically pay my mortgage for me. The amount that I'm putting down, I'll hopefully have the mortgage paid off in 5 years, so that'd be pretty cool. And then maybe in 5 years' time moving into it for myself, which would be pretty cool. That river going through and under the mountain. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, so that's the... yeah, so I won't be moving in. The stress will come in about 5 years' time when I decide I want to redecorate. And I'm not at all practical. Not even slightly practical. So let me budge you over there. Yeah. So basically we've got a legion, a merchant, But I don't know. Has this guy got a city hiding away somewhere? Oh, here's it's right. The city that I'm about to take. Oh, for Bonbon. Concentrate, right? Right, okay. Here we go. We should be able to march into here. Hooray!
Fabulam recte egi. Inde exem.
Hooray! Look at that. We did it. Yeah, sorry, that is just the worst sound effect. The Empire fractures as once loyal settlements seek their own path forward. Laws, blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading any more of that. Continue the crisis. Okay. So, first of all, we will keep the settlement. Because we want this one as well. We're running out of time. Culture. That we've got, and we are building a wonder at the moment. One more. I mean, basically, just if we pump out a settler, that would also do the job. It might be quicker. Science, no. Oh, so close with the Silk Roads. Purchase. How much is a settler going to cost to buy? 500. So we can buy a settler next turn. We've got 13 turns to the end. Maybe not even that. And I don't think we could take this in 13 turns. Given how it's squeezed in here. Ah, yes. Crises time. -6 in cities. We've only got one city, so let's go and check our city. -6. We can swallow -6. We'll take -6 in the cities. Go on. Everybody now just needs to recover, don't they? Yeah, I don't think we're going to attack this. Let's just buy a settler. Run them out to here, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Here. We'll get an elephant from it. If we settle here, that would be better. Because then we get the 2 dies. Got access to the ocean. As long as we can get down there in time. That would be the that'd be my concern. You can just grab everybody. And you can just wait there, yeah? So what's in there anyway? A spearman. I mean, it would be doable.
The truly brave never boast.
Right, so that's the codex. And +3 for ranged. Might be worth having a go, maybe. Let's see if we can't purchase that settler. 8 turns. If I settle there, it's 8 turns. It's 12 turns at the longest. Is there anywhere else we could settle? That's also 8 turns. We're going to go for that. Hopefully, we can get settled in time. No happiness. -2. Not really much we can do about that at the moment. Just one more city. Dimension decorating. Just finished the entirety of the downstairs. Oh, I didn't. Do you know what? I bemoan. I mean, ex-wife of like 20 years ago now. So it's not like I've any feelings towards her at all in any way, shape, or form. Negative anymore because yeah, just like it's history. It's gone. But give her credit. That was something she was good at. She was a woman of limited abilities, but boy, was she practically minded when it came to decorating. All credit. I mean, yeah, it made me look like a 3-year-old with hand painting. That's literally what I was like compared to her. So yes, yeah, decorating. I might end up paying somebody to do it for me. 6 in the city. 6 in the... Oh, very good. You may want settlement on the west coast for the age exploration start. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Tygan. Town being unhappy isn't an issue at this stage. No, not this far. 6 turns away from, well, 6%. 12, yeah. Just want to get this guy down here. If we can settle down here, then we should be good. We should be good. The last game I played...
Are to be seen at this day certain ruins of the city walls.
Yeah, the last game I played entered the exploration age, and it gave me my free cog, which was nice. Unfortunately, the cog was in an inland sea with no navigable rivers to get out. I had to destroy the cog and then rebuild one on the coast. Ridiculous, but there we go. Funny. Right, this must mean that we get... Oh, hello. On the brink of result for 9 turns. Well, we may not be playing in 9 turns. What? I thought I did enough. Construct any wonder. What? I mean, what? Right, we need 1 city. Once it... Yeah, get yourself down there. In fact, let me send a scout out ahead of you, just in case. Not that there's going to be anything we can do about it, but just in case. Yeah, go on. Oh, navigable rivers, they are fantastic, I'll tell you. Absolutely, I love them. I haven't really used them in this particular playthrough because, well, this particular game, because the way I've been playing it, just literally land army, whatever. The most I've used it is using this as a barrier once I captured Rome. But yeah, they are just so good, and it makes the map feel more alive. as do the ridges. Not just the mountains, but there are... Is he looking around for a ridge now? Why can't I see a ridge when I'm looking for it? But there we go. But yeah, there are little little areas that just sort of like, they break the terrain up far more interestingly. Way more interesting than when we get to the next stage and we just get these islands open up on either side, which just... the map feels great and then it feels crap instantly. But it would be connected to the sea if I put a fishing whatever here. So yeah, I mean, I don't absolutely necessarily. This guy here is just for the military bonus. Yeah, go on. Settlement revolt. I mean, what can we do? We can't do anything about it, so let's not worry too much about it. Well, if I start a war now, the war's going to be over at the end of the age, isn't it? So I say... let's do it. Right, okay. I don't really want this city. I really don't want it at all. But there we go. What do we do here? Right. I don't really want to do that, but I've done it now. Map the original type or the new mechanic from the latest patch. It's the latest patch because I'm connected to the internet. It's just... But it feels like the original type. I was unaware of any changes to the maps. So, yeah. That's all I can basically say. So that. There we go. There we go. I think this last minute settler thing might be worth forgetting about. I'm just going to ignore the cheering and the grunting in the background. No, can't do that. Well, this is going well. The map type. There's a new map generation style. That's 2 giant blobs and a dribble between, apparently. Oh, we'll have a look at that when get to the end of the age. I'm going to wind it up and just call it when we get to the age, I think. We'll have a look but yeah, I didn't know about that. We'll have a look. I've got a defensive settlement. Oh no, there's an archer. What am I going to do? Maybe if we buy an archer up here, we'll be okay. I bet I am, yeah. Oh dear. They're revolting. Doesn't look like I can hit them. Might be able to hit them from up here. What do we think? Maybe. Next turn. Ah, just stay there. And just stay there. Ten turns. You can't hit that, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Augustus has been defeated. Right. Oh, destroy the buildings all you like. I don't care. There we go. Go on then. I'm not going to try and repair things. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't do anything about that. We're just going to have to win the war quickly. Yeah, nothing we can do there, so... stay there. Yes, exactly. So the one thing with this age system, you can use that to your advantage, which is a bit silly, but yeah, 9 turns. Just stay there. If I put you in there, revolt with my immortals in there. Day. A day. Four turns away from having a city on the shore. That'd be nice. Oh. Oh, continue the crisis. Oh no. I'm going to try not to be too worried about it. Right. Oh, go on. It's bad anyway. We're not worried about that either. We'll spend the money where we need to, if at all. Yes, we've done it. And not only that, oh, we've got the Normans to choose from.
Should I pass you by and leave you lying there because of your war against us?
We now have connecting roads, so we can do some stuff. -12. I mean, it's not really much we can do about -19 and 14. Oh well. Oh, we can't. Why can we not? We can't even do that. What's going on? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it's because they're in revolts and they're not exporting their the silk and whatever. Never mind. Might want a unit in the capital. Yeah, I can buy one if I need one. We've got the walls. We've got the walls, so it'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Keep a raised city. We'll keep. Hang on. Before we do that. Oh, hang on. I think our time is up. I think our time is up. Ah, 1 turn away. I could have settled. Oh, that's a pain in the bum, isn't it? Keep or raise city. Do I want that city? No, I don't. Well, we've got another legacy point. Keep it as a hub. No, it's, well, the thing is, I've gone to raise it, but there's not time to raise it, so it might still be there in the next age. I don't know. We're soon going to find out. I'll just stay there. Recover. Points means prizes. Let's see, how did we do there? So that's really frustrating. Yeah, we got to that level 1 there, and yeah, long way shy on that one. And that, I think, is going to be the end of the age.
Few others could match the Persian strength, few their courage, and none their glory.
Oh, there's good news. Yeah, you can finish now. You can finish now. I've tried clicking, but it doesn't want to. Hello? Ah, we go. Right, replay the animation, anybody? I think not. Okay, so what have we got to play with? Transition to the next stage, which we'll do. 1 turn away from having a coastal city. Mind you, we've got the capital. Who do we want to play as? Mongolia, Normans, the Incas, the Bulgarians, the Abbasids. Why not? It's a geographic choice. I don't think that settler will be there.
Bahamut rumbles and sways the jacinth slab of Kuyutha. The Abbasid's weight will realign the balance of the world.
Also a question about that city that I chose to raise. It would be hilarious if both were still there. I think the city will be still there, but the settler will be gone. Right. So, yeah, the settler is gone. The raised city is gone. But I do still have that road connection, which is, I guess, good news. And this one up there, Central City, enabling me to trade with the guys up here, I guess. And the pony is still peeved with me. But let's, I guess, choose legacies. Let's do that. New naval commanders gain a charge to create a new settlement for every 2 levels earned, but settlers cost 100 more. I'm not sure what that... gain infantry unit in every settlement you conquered last age. Okay. +1 production for every 5 excess happiness. +2 settlement limit. That feels like a way to go. And then military or expansionist points. Let's go with those two. So I've got this. I had the 3 points to spend. Then cultural. I have 2 points. So I could choose these 2 or that one. Wonders you control get 1 culture and 1 happiness. Well, I've built a few wonders. Or 1 diplomatic point or 1 cultural point. I think I've got to go with this because I did go crazy on the wonders, didn't I? And then science, I have 1 point and 1 option. So we'll take that. And then wild card, I have 1 point. So I could change my capital. I don't know why I'd want to. Naval commanders get a charge to create, but I don't know if I want settlers to be really expensive. Militaristic attribute point. I think we'll take that. Yeah, but to be honest with you, Tygon, I haven't to this date built a fleet commander. So, yeah. You say it doesn't cost a point. It's a wild card. Oh, you say that? There you go. All right. Okay, we'll do that, Tiger. We'll do that. So now's our new capital over there. And this guy over here, we put a fishing village down, or fishing whatever down here. We can send a cog out from there in the other direction. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? But anyway, no. Oh, and there's our ready-made cogs there to go hunting out this way. Shall I have a quick look round here before we end the? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What am I doing here? Army commander. How many commanders have I got? I better have all my commanders still. Yep, it's feeling good. I've got decent amount of army. But I am going to wind it up here. Oh, hang on. We've got some attribute points to spend, haven't we? Scientific one. +1 science on the halls. 2 militaristics. Commanders gain a free level. New commanders start with a free level. Well, I mean, we've got to take that, haven't we? And units receive +2 hit points when healing. We'll do that as well. Yay. Right, so anyway, I am going to wind up the stream because I've been here 4 hours now and I could probably do with a refreshing beverage. It's 9 PM in the UK, so it's getting close to night time as well, you know. But yeah, no, that age went okay. I mean, considering I went full out military, I cleaned out 2 of my opponents. And with this one, that means I'm going to have fewer people to compete with to get the treasures. So it should be a fairly straightforward, straightforward win. We will see. But maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I might stream again tomorrow evening. Maybe. But that... Oh, hang on. Didn't I say I was going to file, save game, saved, exit to main menu. We were going to have a look at that new map that you... new game. Not that it matters, because I don't care. Continue. Continue. Continents, archipelago, fractal, shuffle. But no, shuffle's just random, isn't it? You don't know what you're going to get. Continents plus were both definitely there. I don't know. Could it be the archipelago? Or map gen tech start late on. Okay, okay, we'll go with that. Let's have a little look.
Chaos is the absence of order, and the world needs structure. Great Britain ascends.
Of course we do, because we're great. Apart from the Scots. Oh, I kid you not. We wouldn't be Great Britain without the Scots. Literally wouldn't be Great Britain without the Scots. Right, let's have a little... Well, we don't get to see much of the map. Size 30 city, though, to start with. Not that it looks like it. The advanced setup. Standard size map, I think, though. There's... Maybe. I don't think tonight's the night to be looking at it, though. I'm going to... Oh, 10 points! Oh, that's really generous, isn't it? Oh, and 6 wildcard points. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Just Britain without you north of the wall, correct. Just Britain. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. Right. I'm too close to the wall these days as well, having moved to north. Up north. Yeah, I mean, I could probably drive to the border in, I don't know, actually, an hour or so, maybe. The other thing, I'm seeing foreign currency this far north as well, which is like never used to take Scottish notes down south because we never ever saw them. So we just basically went, well, it's just tough, isn't it? Whereas here, not only have I seen Scottish notes, I've been shown Manx notes, which is first time I've seen Manx coins, but Manx notes is a new one on me. I didn't even realise they were paper. So there we are. Anyway, yeah, I've had a good time. Thanks anyway for everybody who's watched any of tonight's stream. It's been cool. It's grim up here. Bloody grim right now. Lashing rain and howling. Really? I would say it's quite still here. I'd say not too far south from you. Yeah. I'll say I'm not too far. I'm a short drive to be able to jump on the ferry to go directly to the Isle of Man. So there will be people that will be taking the ferry from the Isle of Man to come and spend their money locally. But yeah, I've had a good time. Tonight. And I say I may stream again tomorrow night. I don't know what. It may not be. Definitely won't be Skylines because I've literally uninstalled Skylines 2. There's nothing in it for me. I wish there was, but there's not. So we'll see. But I'll do something tomorrow anyway. Hopefully I'll see you then. Anyway, that's it from me. I've been BonBonB. You have been very, very welcome. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Thanks for watching.